Hello, do. Oh.
Box.
Eh. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, hello. We're here.
We are indeed.
Yeah. Alright, I can't remember what Meat was up to. All I remember is I'm on the moon.
I'm still on Gleba trying to finish off the interior building so that instead of having to protect a massive area, I can actually shrink the area and start putting down some proper defenses. Currently, I'm having to play whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole. Yeah, then there's me on the moon with,
Things.
I'm waiting for the game to load so I can go with, this bullshit. This bullshit. There we go. Good God, that took way longer to load than I thought it was going to. So I've just got miners set up, dumping the asteroid fragments into passive provider chests. We do still have all of the ones that came out of all of the regular miners over here. Why are there so many bots in this chest? Ah, fuck, that's why. Okay. Alright, hang on a minute. Where'd the rest of them just go? Where did you just put all those bots? Bloody geniuses that you are. Cool. Okay. All these over here. Actually, you know what? I don't care. Oh. I'm gonna need more roboports. Let's put one there. Because all those need to go in there. And how many am I keeping on me? Like 200 or something? 10, 15, 20, 25, 250? 250, okay. Yeah, you can have all those. Good, have fun. Alright, anything I need here? No, that's all of you and Fulgore. Right, I don't actually know what I'm doing.
Don't worry, Max. We've known that for weeks.
Chatted. I know that we're doing, well, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get to, what is it, exploration? Exploration science. Which is rocket fuel, a steam crusher, 2 low-density space platform foundation, and astronomical data. What? Whatever. To get low-density space platform foundation, we need LDS, aluminium plates, microcellular plastic bars, and space platform foundation. So we need to start taking care of the asteroid chunks properly. So I'm
Ignore
gonna
the
do
damage
that.
icon.
If you say so. So I need to start setting up actual crushers. We also apparently at some point unlock another crusher. Yeah, Crusher Mark II, but that requires the exploration science. But it's faster. But for now, we'll do regular ones. So what are we doing up here? We're doing space science, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a case of sort all the asteroid chunks and stuff, and then just process them. Can we do advanced asteroid processing yet?
We already have it.
We have it. Okay. That's
That
all
was
right.
Glebo.
No, that's fine. That means I'm going to set that up for that instead of the standard one. That's why I'm asking.
We also have 5 levels of asteroid productivity, so...
Okay. So I need more crushes. Give me more crushes. I should probably... Well, actually, I think that might be alright for now. That's what? 50, 40, 44, and then 16 ones I'm going to probably get rid of. Right, what are you waiting on? Oh, you're just reloading the rocket. That's fine. Okay, so we have what? 4 asteroid types. So we're gonna need 4 lanes, and I can do 4 lanes of 11. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We will want belt. I think I'm just gonna put it all on the one belt and sort it later down the line. So this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 goes to there. And we're gonna want that like that. Thank you. And then that'll go wherever the hell it's going. Right, so you... Okay. So, advanced metallic asteroid gets 10 iron, 4 copper, and then a 5% chance. The asteroid chunks again. Okay, that's easy enough. That's going to be output splitter and then priority input. So, we do this as metallic. And then you go wee. And wee. Like that. And you do that. And then you have an input priority from the left. And you get a request to just for italics, so you can hold 48, so you can have 40. Thank you very much. I'm not going to put the loader in just yet. Okay, so... Just going to do that, fuck it. Do I? Oh, I do. Substation. Like that, I think. So if I copy that, I can then do 2, 3, 4. They're not connected to power because, well, they're not connected to power. They now are. Alright, so what have we got? We've done metallic, so if we do anesthetic, oops, not that one. Carbonic and oxidic. I then need you, you, and you. This one was going to be anesthetic. This one was carbonic. This one oxidic. So that's that. Then we set up the recipes. So advanced oxide crushing. Is there any reason to not do the advanced one? There's not really, is there?
Your only issue normally will be if you get like the calcite and it's overloading things, but if you can use the calcite, you're good.
I'm gonna be storing it in places and then recycling it if I don't need it. So
yeah, there you go then.
So there's not really any reason to not do that. Carbonic, carbon, sulfur, and then asteroid chunks. Anesthetic is alumina, silicon ore, and then the chunks again. And then Advanced metallic is iron, copper, and the chunking gun. I mean, the fun part is that I could just send up thingy, forges, boundaries.
Yeah, because you have calcite.
Because that's guaranteed off of this, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, not a lot, but you don't need a lot, so...
That's why I've been thinking calcite processing would probably be very good for having just like a ship running around the place so that we stop having to mine it. But that's a personal preference. I know there are multiple ways of doing it, especially as you get to better miners on Vulcanus. Patches start lasting years.
Okay. So if we do... I don't think I bought any foundries because I didn't realize I'd be having...
Calcite.
Yeah, that one. Okay. What was I doing? Was it the lunar brick I was doing back and forth? It was, wasn't it? Because it's got my lunar part 2 on it. Okay. So we'll grab... What space do we have left in you? Not a great deal. So if we say 2 stacks from Nalvis. Alright, you're manual, that's why. Okay. Cool, okay. So I'm then also gonna want what? If I send down those 20 storage warehouses... we'll also send down all the solar matrices that we have left up here. Because we'll get a full restock from Nalvis, why not? Same with the prod mods. Okay. We'll go back to Nalvis, please. You can restock on all of that. So grab those, and then I can set up iron plate, copper plate, steel. Would then also mean I don't need to bring steel up for the rocket silo, because that'd save a few slots, because that's currently taking up 4,000. What is it for concrete? One of these. Stone brick, water, and molten iron. That's going to be easy as well. Because we can get stone brick from the crushed stone in the regolith. We get water from ice. Uh-oh. That's a big one.
And now you see why I haven't left yet.
Yeah. Happy 100-hour mark, by the way.
Yay!
Oh! Solar Matrix, we don't have... Huh. Oh. What's missing? Oh, nothing. That's supposed to be half built. Never mind. I might want to do more of this. What is that to have? 400. Okay, no. 2,000. I'm gonna want speed modules. Get them going a bit quicker. Well, I might want even more than that, but... We bringing over quality thingy machines, assembly machines? Don't think we're... Not on that one, at least. Because I know we've got a couple going in between. Okay, so... Are we gambling for those here? Yes. Okay, then. Nope, this is Vulcanus. Never mind, hang on. Yes, we are. Let's go tier 3s. Or blue ones, whatever. Surely we've got enough of those, right? Yeah, must do, because it's not popped up on the alert. It's just taking a sec to get over here. More speed! Get speed beacon as well. Is this overkill? Yes, but we need all of these, so is it really overkill if it's necessary?
Yes.
Chat up. Oh, that's not bad. 2.2 megawatts each. Okay, we are now struggling to get resources in here, so... Should place fast inserters with stack inserters, no problem. Not stack inserters, bulk inserters. There! This is what I get for watching older Factorio videos last night. Better? Better. Okay, good. So that's going to hold 2,000. Can you hold 2,000? 100, 200, 300, 400, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you can. Easily. Right, where's the Luna Brick? Luna Brick! Luna Brick's good. Right, go to Luna. Give me foundries. Please and thank you. Drop down the foundries.
I'm looking at somebody's design for legendary bioflux.
Right.
It takes 320,000 trees to feed this build for 12 seconds.
What?
I was not expecting that meme to come up here.
God. Right, foundries. I have them. Right. Let's start. Oh wait, I forgot to grab the logistics. Thank you. Because I will no doubt need all of these. Alright, let's start this slowly, shall we?
Good night.
So we'll start with the metallics. Off you go. Crushers are slow, but that's fine. Alright. Right, I've done that in the wrong place. Wait, what? Alright, there we go. So we're going to want, what is it, iron and copper for these? That all? Yeah? Yeah.
Yep.
So, how do I want to do this? I guess for now what I can do. So iron ore on the left, copper ore on the right. So then iron ore on the left, copper ore on the right. Oopsie. Deal with the power in a second. There we go. I'll keep that moving until this is all empty. Well, one's empty and one's full, and then we'll have a problem, but I'm hopefully gonna transition to foundries in a minute, so I'm gonna get everything else sorted first. Right, you, what are you? You're alumina and silicon. You're alumina, you're silicon. Hmm. Oh, wait, that's not gonna help anything, was it? Never mind. Hmm. Now, that's not the same way that the filter is at all. What's next? Carbon sulfur. So, carbon on the left. Could find it. There it is. Carbon on the left. Sulfur on the right. And the last one is ice and calcite. So we'll do ice on the left, calcite on the right. The same again. Ice on the left. And calcite on the right.
Right, we're back in a second. Hopefully nothing on Glenbrook explodes.
Hmm. Let's cancel you. Because we'll get this set up to do plates instead. Foundries instead. So we're going to want iron ore melting. There we go. Right, that way around, don't we? We'll do 4 of those for now, and then we'll get a big tank. Get request chests. And you will be stack of calcite, stack of iron. Thanks, autosave. Hook that into power. Right about that. That'll get the molten iron. Then if we do the same again, do and casting. There you go. Slight overkill? Yes. Do I care? Nah. Alright, so assume we've then also got, yeah, steel over there, so you can stop. That'll be fine for now. What's that? Oh, right, we got that from debris, didn't we? Give me those, that's fine. Okay. What we're also gonna do is we're gonna real quick just grab all of this. And we'll just... That's gonna be missing a bunch of stuff, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Stuff's gotta come down from the platform as well anyway, so that'll be fine. And if we still need more, once that's done, we can just send the brick back. Might have to send the brick back again, because I think it's probably done by this point, isn't it? Yep. Okay, back you go.
Epic.
Hello. I'll grab all of those. We can finish the soul thing off. Good, back you go. I love how fast that is. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this again for copper, and I'm also gonna need to do steel as well. So if I just grab, wait, no, I just grab all this real quick. Put that on the foundries, and then we change these to cast steel. And then we just go like that. Like we want some sweet modules in that to keep it going. Out of carbonic asteroids? How? Because you're pulling in other types. Okay. Right. Can't believe I might have to do, like, asteroid trains. That seems a bit ridiculous, though. Because, like, they only stack to one. I bet I didn't bring cliff explosives on the brick, did I? Yep. Right, cliff explosives next then. We'll do... Oh, no. Do 200. Alright, back you go, buddy. Can't really think of any other way to do it, though, is the issue. Because, I mean, yeah, I could just do long belts, but... Yeah. Give me my logistics back, please, and thank you. Alright, we good? Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh. Meep is exploding again. Oh, are you full already? You're completely full on alumina.
Looks like we survived.
That's next, then. Can I do alumina in here? I can do alumina the same way that I've done this. Okay. Need as many, though, because we don't need steel. So I do that out by 2. And a tank there. So you're going to melt alumina. Oh, that gives out oxygen too. Okay, that's going to be a touch more difficult. Let's start with copper then. Because copper is just that easy. Hey, give me a second. Hang on. I'm getting there. So we want 1 stack of copper ore, 1 stack of calcite in each of these. And then, well, actually we won't need to boost that, will we? Because we're not making a second product, at least not yet anyway. And we need you. It's that, and then we copy this again. We do that and that, that and that. You're going to be copper plate. Oh, thanks, autosave. Okay. Nice. That's copper plate. That's all coming to me at the moment. That's fine. So, alumina. That might cause a problem. Because that generates whatever the red one was, oxygen. Yeah. I mean, I say it's a problem. It's not really a problem. It's just something I was not expecting at the moment. So, so let's do that. I could do that here, actually. We've got a nice chunk of space up here. So, to melt alumina, we still need alumina and calcite. So let's set this up like we would oil processing or something and do it like this. And then with pipes. Staggered, like that. You were not making underground pipes. Which means I could just extend this down a little bit further. Oh, not that. There you go. And say, okay, you're going to be pipes on this side. Yes. Yes. And you're going to be underground pipe on the other side. Pipe to ground. Whatever. I know what I mean. So if we go like that. And then, admittedly, I will need to stock this with pipes first. So that I can do that. I can just do that. And that gets to carry on down there. And then what we'll do is we'll set up a storage chest. Each side. This is going to be pipe. Not straight pipe. There we go. That's going to be pipe. That's going to be pipe to ground. These like this. Hook these like this. Say, okay, you can enable while regular pipes are less than, we'll say 1,000. And you can enable while pipe to ground is less than 5. 10 stacks of each. Seems fair. So yeah, pipe to ground will suffer a little bit while we build up the stockpile of actual pipes. Once that's done, oh, excuse me, once that's done, it'll pick up a bit. Which also means that we technically now don't need to bring, we now technically don't need to bring pipes on the lunar brick. We're not bringing pipes on the... Oh, we are. Oh, no, that's for the rocket silo. Never mind. We'll keep that going for now. Right. So what we'll do is we'll want... one of you and one of you, and you're going to be a stack of alumina and a stack of calcite. Okay. And then we'll do... I need 2 tanks, aren't I? I think I should just be able to do these tanks from casting the iron. Because they're basically all made out of iron products. I'm not entirely certain if that's how it's going to go. It's been a while since I've set that up via casting, so... Alright, so then you go to there, you go up to there. And for now, we'll just store the fluids in tanks. What do we get out of this? Okay, so we get 50% more oxygen out of this process than we do molten aluminium. So we're going to have to find a way to use the oxygen, but we have a way to do that. Right, where's Vulcanus? Because I'm pretty sure Vulcanus has the huge storage tank. Yes, it does. Is just molten iron. You set to 50? Yeah, 50. No. What do these stack to? Oh, they stack 250. Okay. Yeah, that'll be alright. Copper, we could do copper cable, but I could also start setting up circuits up here as well. Then I'm going to have to cast aluminium. So is that just the fluid? Does that need anything more? Nope, that is just plate. Okay. So if I do just what we've done before and have set 4, cast the plate. Into provider chests. And give power. There we go. Okay. So that's going to use the molten aluminium at least. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with the oxygen because that's about to fill up. So let's just stash it in more tanks. And then the other one is that calcine ice, isn't it? So that's just going to be a case of melting ice into water and then just leaving the rest of it, I guess. So I'll probably do that in the middle down here. What is that in? That's in a chemical plant, right. So I can literally just belt this out from here, no problem. Do that. Grab that. I don't know how much water I'm likely gonna need up here, but there's 6 huge tanks, so that might be overkill, but I don't know. I'll just slam a loader on this and set the recipe first. That'll use some ice, and if there's any more, then I just go, oh look, here's a recycler, have fun. No doubt we'll need water somewhere. Couldn't tell you where, but you know. And if it turns out to not be enough, we can just duplicate it on the other side, no problem. Okay, so we are now getting a couple of carbonics in. I'm assuming that's because we're mining other things now, because, yeah, all of these are now empty over here. But I could pick these all back up. And I can put them down again somewhere else, maybe, if we need more of other storage, which we probably will. So I'm just going to... we'll put 5 down. Okay. So that is the basics. We've got iron smelting, and then iron plate, steel plate, pipes, pipe to ground, and the big tanks, because I needed the big tanks for storing the fluids. We have copper, and then copper plates. We have alumina smelting, and then aluminium. And then we've got the oxygen as well, which is going to cause problems unless we use it, but, you know, whatever. Used in rapid ice melting, forced combustion. I can make water out of oxygen and hydrogen. I can make hydrolox rocket fuel. Oh, wait, no, that's Maraxis. Production science in a hydro plant. 30 rails, an electric furnace, productivity modules, and 1,000 oxygen. Sure,
yeah,
why not?
double the recipe, so.
Fair enough. I can fill barrels, can advance boil water, and I can heat on a vacuum heating tower. Do we have those? Vacuum boiler, but not vacuum heating tower. I'm assuming that's something we get later.
Vacuum heating tower requires exploration.
That's what we're trying to do. So, exploration required the LDS platform. And the LDS platform is LDS, so I need to start making that. Aluminium plate we're making. Space platform we should probably make as well. So, let's do that. Because that's just iron, copper, and plastic. I need to make plastic. How am I going to make plastic? Here. So, made in. Alternative recipe. Smelt microplastic, plastic from cellulose, or bioplastic. Microplastics is Maraxis. Cellulose is Maluna. Okay, so cellulose is the wood gasification process. Okay, so that's made in a chemical plant. That was too far. Cellulose. Wood and sulfuric acid. Okay, and wood we're getting from greenhousing. Yeah, tree processing. And you make a tree in a sealed wood-growing greenhouse. Which is this process up here, if I remember rightly somewhere. Nope, that's greenhouse tree growth. We don't have sealed greenhouse yet. Okay, sealed greenhouse requires aluminium plates, lamps. Okay, let's grab some aluminium plate then. Gonna have plenty of it by now. Ah, okay, so I can make a sealed greenhouse, but I can't do a wood-growing one until I've got 100 trees and landfill. So I need to stop throwing out the stone. And start turning that into landfill. So we'll do that here, I think. Landfill from crushed stone. Oh, that needs concrete as well. Huh. Well, whatever, we're shipping in concrete, so it doesn't really matter that much. Now, where do we get crushed stone from? Digging the surface. So I can just grab a big mining drill and say, okay. Pass to provide a chest, go for it. You can have some speed modules. What was I doing with the regolith? Ah, regolith sorting. Here we go. Crushed stone, uranium, and actual stone. You're making crushed stone. Stop that. Where are you taking stone to? Oh, you're making stone to be turned into stone brick. Okay, that's fine too. Also, you need to stop. You can have all these. I mean, the system's working. It's not working great at the moment because we're not using the products more than anything. That's what I'm working on, so... Right. Where was I? Yeah, I think I'm probably going to need more of you, aren't I? The regolith sorting. Or we can just make you faster. What we can do is we can turn off all of these. Because we don't need asteroids being processed over here anymore. Temporarily turn these into provider chests to get these asteroids out of here. Oh, that's full of iron ore. Hello. Let's turn my logistics off real quick so I can grab this ore. Just distribute that around. These. Yeah, close enough. Wasn't quite what I wanted to do, but got rid of it, didn't it?
God damn it, just when I wasn't watching. Stuff keeps getting damaged on Glamour. It's holding its own perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
but I can't see where it's coming from because every time I look away from the map, that's when they attack. I've missed like 4 of them now. It's really irritating.
Get rid of all of you. And then metallic asteroids are these ones. And then the anorthite ones are these ones. Is that it? That's it. Get rid of that crushed stone so it can go and make whatever the hell it was making. Landfill, that was it. And what we'll do is we will multiply the regolith sorting. Also what we'll do... Now, how the hell did you have all that crushed stone in you and not... these are full, that's why. Okay. So the question is now what to do with the uranium at the moment. I think I might just buffer chest it. Uranium will do 4,500 because it can do... Oh, wait, no. That needs to be halved, so... We'll do 2,500 then. Right, because 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 45, 50... No. 2,000. I know how numbers work, honest. Because then what we'll do is we will grab... Whoopsie, hello. We'll do that. There we go. You can sift through all of that. Okay, you want 500 regolith each. Just to start clearing out these chests. Can we fit? No. Okay. Can do that though. I need more crushers. 6 of them. Yes.
It begins.
What have you done?
1 sec.
Okay.
Guaranteed epic plastic.
Uh-huh.
LDS shuffle.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I vaguely remember how that works, yeah.
You put plastic in, you get LDS out using fluids that have no quality, you recycle the LDS and get copper, steel, and some of the plastic back at guaranteed quality.
Mm-hmm. I need to start making concrete up here. It's going to be in one of you, isn't it? If I could spell concrete. Stone, brick, molten iron, and water. Oh boy, okay. water over here, which shouldn't be too difficult. Considering it's right here. Oh, right. And that's concrete. Good. So I need to start making trees then, huh? No, we've been making trees. What's the hold up? Oxygen. Because oxygen was being put in a tiny, tiny, tiny tank. Okay. That's fine. Give me all those trees, because I think with those I can make... Yeah, one wood-growing greenhouse. Oh, they're big. Ooh. I mean, I guess they'd have to be because they're growing trees, but, you know. Still. Okay. You... water saving tree... Right. Fertilized greenhouse tree growth with nutrients, tree seeds, carbon dioxide, and water. Water saving with tree seeds, carbon dioxide, and water. Fertilized with nutrients, tree seed, carbon dioxide, and water. Or just regular with tree seeds, carbon dioxide, and water. It takes 5 minutes. 5 minutes? 5 minutes, yeah. Requires a ton of tree seeds and carbon dioxide. Okay. 10 tree seeds, 10,000 carbon dioxide, 500 water to make 10 trees and 10,000 oxygen. Which I can then technically just burn the oxygen to get carbon dioxide. I think probably going to end up going with the standard one, aren't we? Because we don't have nutrients up here. I would rather not deal with nutrients. To be honest, you only get 1.5 times. You get 1.5 times the trees at the cost of 5 extra nutrients and half again of the carbon dioxide. So, again, admittedly, that does mean I'm going to need more of these first, but it takes carbon dioxide, so I need to make carbon dioxide first. So I'm going to do trees over here, because this is where all the oxygen is. And I can burn that if I remember. Ow. Forced combustion in a vacuum boiler. 10 at a time. Do we have vacuum boilers? Steel plate pipes and regular boilers. That's going to be 8 of them. So probably going to want to do this and then get one of the valves. Which one do I want? Okay, you'd probably be able to help me more than reading this, Meep. If I want the pipe to not put in over a certain amount on the tanks, so that there's always going to be space for the stuff to come out of the tree farm, which valve do I put on the pipe?
Wait, hang on a second there. Repeat that for me?
I have a pipe that is going to be feeding oxygen from the aluminium smelting into tanks. Okay. I'm going to be getting oxygen back out of making the trees.
Yep.
So I want the tree farm to always have priority over the aluminium stuff, because we're going to be having aluminium in spades.
Right, okay, you want a top-up valve then coming from the aluminium, and you can set it so, like, it will only output into the network if the network on the other side is below 50% or something.
How do I change the figure?
Right-click it.
Nope.
Was it not?
More information in the Factorio. Oh, it's numpad plus and minus.
Oh, no, okay,
there we go. 80%. Be enough. Thank you, Dip.
So yeah, once it goes above 80%, that valve will not let anything through.
Then we need... No, don't put the trees in there. Alright, forced combustion. Right, you need actual fuel. Shit.
Rocket fuel?
Yeah. Seems a bit of a waste, though.
Trees?
Yeah, it was trying to put them in the vacuum boiler to use as fuel. I've just put them in there temporarily. That's 1, 2, freaking... There we go. So you want to have oxygen, the only thing that you're missing now is fuel.
Oh, that's... Well, I suppose that's a different one.
What? What's up?
There was just a one that you can take water and oxygen and produce steam and carbon dioxide. But that's in a vacuum boiler, so that's going to take...
That's these.
Yeah, it's going to take fuel, is what I mean. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's also in vacuum. Maybe that won't take as much fuel. There's a recipe to take ice and oxygen to make water and carbon dioxide.
No, I'm turning the oxygen into carbon dioxide because the tree farm turns the carbon dioxide back into oxygen. There's a reason that there's a reason I'm doing it this way.
Okay, yeah, but I was just saying, like, oxygen, you would just get water out of it as well for the farms.
Yeah, but we got that there.
Yeah. I'm just saying that instead of using a chem plant to melt the ice, you can use oxygen to melt the ice. That's all I'm saying. You get the carbon dioxide back by melting the ice.
Ah, okay, I see. So I'm going to need more vacuum boilers then.
Yeah. All the same ones, because it takes oxygen and ice and makes carbon dioxide and water.
Okay. Give me that. Put it back. Give it. Where'd they go? Right, so if I grab that. So we want rapid ice melting from oxygen.
It's a lot faster. A lot faster.
Oh yeah, speed's not what I'm worried about. It's the logistics.
The output. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you have to move it around for the outputs.
Because we're gonna have pipe going that way. Although, actually, no, that should be okay. Because if we do,
They should connect together.
I can't do it right at the end, so give me that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the oxygen will come in from that way, because it's right there. Boom, oxygen. And then the carbon dioxide, we will... Shit, right. So we don't need more than that. Just so I can see the damn thing. Right, carbon dioxide will go that way. For the trees! Let's make it go a little bit further. Just give me a little space, because the greenhouses are kind of big.
You might want a tank as well, just to balance things.
Oh, I am. I'm just starting to store over here.
What's nice is this is a one-to-one as well, oxygen to carbon dioxide.
Alright, so now I need ice and fuel. So if we do that, that, and that, and that. Just grab stack of rocket fuel. Whoa! I wasn't kidding, that was fucking quick. Holy shit. Half a belt, actually, you can't keep up with all of these. You know what that means. There. So then this should now be filling up with carbon dioxide. Right, trees. Tree farm. God, that is huge. Okay, so we just want the regular... Yeah, we just want the regular one. There is one for saving half the water, but it takes double the time. No, thank you. These are slow enough already. Okay. Can we horizontal that so that I can slide... Yeah, I know. I'm in the way. Shush. Slide that over to there. So then I need water doesn't pass through. That's bullshit. Alright,
Oh,
fine.
really?
Well, if the water would have passed through, I could have stacked those in columns.
You still can?
Ooh, just.
What?
Yeah, just. What do
No,
you
I'm
mean, what?
confused. Couldn't you just put the water on this side?
I can put it on that side. Because that's the way around I want it to go, because it's got the carbon dioxide on the
Okay.
right-hand side. Yeah, that would work as well. Thank you, dear. Right. You go in there. I'll start filling up. Should be enough to do a run anyway. Yeah, 10,000. So then water is gonna go there. I get to go grab it. Oh, too far. Water. No? Oh. Didn't put the pipe in the end. Right, tree seeds. How did we get you? We got you from either wood processing, which is two
An
wood
assembly machine.
in an assembly machine, yeah. Get the wood from the trees, doing the tree processing in a crusher. Which gets 4 wood and a 5% chance of the tree again.
Mm-hmm.
So we need more
So you
crushers.
at least double the amount of seeds you can get.
Mm-hmm. So if we... What do you get out of this? You just get the trees and the oxygen. The oxygen we can deal with because that's pipes. That's fine. So we're going to want... Oopsie. Hello, asteroid chunks. That's fine. They're the oxide ones anyway. They're bloody everywhere. So it'd be something like that. So we'd probably do... Let's well do an inserter, might we? We're only getting what? 1 tree? 10 trees. So something like that, and then we need to process the tree into seeds with the crusher. Actually, hang on. Move that down there because I want to keep a buffer of trees as well. Because then we're just going to need a belt going upwards. Put on the other side. That grabs from one further over. Which means we're going to have to go over. Because then we can also do more of those if we need to. Right, so pick up from that side, place on that side. Ah, wait, no. Let's do it the other way around, because then we get 3 on that side. Because what we'll need is we'll need to input the tree from that lane. We'll need to drop seeds on... Where is it? Drop tree seeds on that lane. To do with the tree? Do we want to do the tree? We put the tree on the very, very far lane. Like, make a third lane. I can do... Priority on the left. And then output on the right with a blank filter so it don't go nowhere. No, output priority on the left so it doesn't go anywhere. There we go. That should work. I think. But let's give it a go. So once this gets some seeds, that should start running. I should have some seeds over here, I think. Yeah, a little bit. Like, extremely janky setup from before. What's wrong with you? You're full on oxygen, okay. I can't put these in here, can I? Well... There you go, just keep that going a little bit. Alright, so... Tree seeds... Stupid. Never mind. You don't get tree seeds out of this process, you get trees and wood. Wood, hello? Ah, there's the very first frickin' slot, and I wasn't seeing it. So we'll bring this down here so we can store it a bit. We'll give it a big one, because we might as well. We'll deal with the processing of it in a bit. Purely because, well... I need more of the trees to make more of the, greenhouses, so... We'll use that setup over there to make seeds. So I'll keep that depowered for now. We'll make sure that we can keep storing seeds. Let's go poke the, put these into the greenhouse we've got. How many do you need? You need 10. Oh, there's enough for 6 runs. That is Not... That's not 5 minutes. What the fuck? Oh, it's got a crafting speed of 10. Okay. I was gonna say, holy crap, that's going really quick for being done in 5 minutes. It's just, yeah, that's it, done. So now I've got to get the oxygen out of there, haven't I?
Isn't that pass through? So you only need one.
Oh, that will pass through on it. Then we're going to want a one-way, because that's going to go in. Oh, I forget these are only one by one. There we go. Correct. Oh, yeah, there it goes. So now the issue that we've got is, don't have enough ice. So I might need to speed these up a bit. Oof, it's not very sped up at all, is it? Ugh. Okay, I can get 2 of them.
I'm just looking at your ratios for that.
That.
Gonna run out of carbon dioxide, not because of anything to do with the oxygen stuff, but because four oxygen becomes 4 carbon dioxide and 20 water. You only need 500 water, but you need 10,000 carbon dioxide.
Yes. This is why I was doing the gases direct as well, because then I don't have to do the water. I am almost certainly going to have to do more of the vacuum boilers anyway, so... Concerned about the fuel situation a little bit, at least until I can get some rocket fuel going up here somehow.
Yes.
I don't like how you said that.
So, with the way things are right now...
Yeah.
500 water...
Yeah.
requires 100 oxygen.
Right.
Out of 10,000.
Right.
So that's 9,900 oxygen to use up into carbon dioxide somehow.
Boy, if only there was a way I could directly turn oxygen into carbon dioxide that didn't add or take away from anything else like I was going to do in the first place!
I know. It's just...
I'm gonna throw him. I'm gonna throw him. It'll be funny. Where's my vacuum boiler? Is the vacuum boiler? Oh, it's in production. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I should probably set these up. Just for auto crafting or whatever. So I need a boiler, which is pipe and stone furnace. I need stone furnace, which is stone. Yeah, actually, let's put those underneath here.
Well, that was a bunch of big stompers and big furry things, and their turret survived perfectly fine.
Going to be vacuum boilers. You can output into there. You enable when vacuum boilers. Oh, let's say 20 for now, I guess. A stack size of 50, but whatever.
Still confused as to where that attack came from. Ah, no, now I found it.
He's found it. I'm going to take all of these. I'm going to turn the oxygen directly into carbon dioxide. Stop trying to use trees as fuel. I need those. Right, because I can just... Thanks, autosave. How can we do rocket fuel up here then?
Something to do with alumina?
Ice, crushed aluminium, and water if we have the Alice propellant recipe.
Pretty sure you do. Yeah, you can have that.
Which means I need more ice. And we're full on calcite, so I'm not going to get any.
Could always set up something that just does ice.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
Yeah, there is these, like, the original recipe, isn't there, that only does, yeah.
Just because you have the advance doesn't mean you have to use it.
I get rid of these real quick, because I don't need those. Need crushers. There we go. So I have 11 doing the advanced one. And 8 doing the regular. Oh! Ow. So now I need to crush aluminium as well then, don't I? Boy, I wonder how I do that. If I could find the thing. Yeah. Just alumina and a crusher. Wait, it's crushed aluminium, not crushed alumina. 1 second. I can't do crushed aluminium.
Can you not?
I don't think so. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, I'm doing this wrong then. Hang on. Because I'm...
Yeah, you have to smelt it into plates then.
Ah! Doing this in the wrong place. Okay, so then the Alice stuff is ice, crushed aluminium, and water. So, is that in? What's the damn thing again? Assembly machine 3s. Do the damn sushi thing again. I don't think we have that in here, do we? It's just that, wasn't it? Yeah, there you go. And we do output priority to the right, and then anything that doesn't go goes back to the left. That should, it says, be rocket fuel. It is slow rocket fuel. It's a 15-second craft time, but the speed modules and the fact that it is rocket fuel in the first place. Oh. Just have to hope that they're going to produce enough, you know. We'll do this, we'll do this. Do that full stack only, so we are going to not grab as much ice up the top for a bit while that buffers up. don't think we're making enough ice to keep up with this. We're not making enough crushed aluminium to make up with this, apparently. Keep up with this. Why are you the way that you are? Because now you're blocking everything. I think I need to craft some crushers. I'm out of inserters. Okay, Brick's gotta go do a restock. We'll come to a restock because he was sat in our vase. Whoops. Oops, didn't bring those down. How are we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing good on trees. So I can make another one of these. How many seeds do you need? 10 seeds? I suppose I can make them by hand, can I? I can. I can. wait, no, we'll wait until we've got the other one. How many did each of these need again? 100. Lovely. Well, I mean, this we can do the whole. We can do the read belt thing, can't we? And say, okay, only output seeds onto the belt if there's less than insert amount here. Because I mean, this process isn't exactly slow, but I don't think it's exactly quick either. Oh, it's 2-second crafting time, so it needs 10. So if I do... And then we'll also do this. Because then we'll say, okay, we'll hook you to you. You, read belt contents, hold all belts. And you, enable when there is less than... I don't know. We'll say 3 times the amount needed, so 90 for now. There's less than 90 seeds, you can expel your seeds. That's fine. We need all of you to be like that. We're going to need these. These. And this. Some power. There you go. Alright, so if I throw 10 trees in there. And then we'll disconnect the belt there because it's not got another one to go yet. Just give you another seed anyway. Could do as well as do the inverse here and say, okay, you hook to the chest, and you enable when there is tree. Where would tree be? Tree. And there is more than... What's belt stacking up to? 8 items per stack, or 6?
Sure, I don't actually know off the top of my head.
Okay. Oh, 4. There we go. So 4 per belt stack. So we'll say 150. And then what I'll do for now is I will manually get seeds going. Because then eventually what will happen is we'll get enough trees in the chest so that I will always have enough to be able to craft another greenhouse if I need one. But then also still be able to process. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, you know. boy. Also put speed modules in the greenhouses, which is kind of funny thinking about it, but... Out again. Okay. Oof. That should get it to go automatically now, I think, because that set that I put in there first round got just over 100. Just thinking about it, I can't have this on full stack only, can I? Yep, some trees are getting processed. Nice. But we'll always have a buffer of 150. So I'm going to let that cycle a bit so that we get some more trees and seeds and what have you. And then I'll pull the 100 out to make the other tree greenhouse. Actually, kind of surprised at how well this works, to be honest with you. Considering I'm the one that put it together. Still finding more turrets that aren't converted over. It's funny. On the plus side, putting all that artillery in has given us a much bigger buffer around the base.
Yeah.
Right, do we wanna... Let's kick this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Craft another wood-growing greenhouse. Please and thank you. And we hook that in. Ooh. I've got to take the end off. There we go. Right. You have those. Down they go. And now we have 3 tree-growing greenhouses. Oh, the oxygen's full. How are you full? Okay, no, we are going to have to give each one of these its own escape line, because they're not getting out of here fast enough. I need one-way valves. Oh. That's why I'm silly. There we go. No, it's still not getting out of here fast enough. Am I just going to have to do an inline pump, I guess? Just to try and push it out a bit faster? I mean, I then wouldn't need the one-way valves, but... Well, the one-way valves can actually stay because they have the same flow rate as the pumps, so... Yep, that's definitely pulling it out faster. Nice. Though now the concern is that I'm not making carbon dioxide fast enough, but we'll see.
Oh my lord. Max. It's done.
Da-da-da. Still gotta do the other one, but...
This is true.
Good job, dear. Well done. You're halfway there.
Also, there is so much bioflux now.
How's rocket fuel doing? Oh, hang on. Whoa, holy crap, there's a lot of bioflux. Damn, mate. Nice.
Almost up to 200 epic plastic already.
In
fact, my problem there is the Umarco rather than the...
Oh shit, I don't have alumina. Why don't I have alumina? Oh, fuck. Hang on. Problems.
This is why you need recyclers. And all the thing that goes, yes, if we have too much of this, just use the normal recipe.
No, that's not the problem. The problem is that we're not using any of the silicon at the moment, because I haven't got that far yet.
Yeah, but that's my point. Is you could use the other recipe to just get alumina. If you look at silicon ore and go, right, is silicon ore full? Yeah, don't use this one. Then use that one. You could do this with a decider combinator.
I can say, is that possible? And just go, oh yeah, you see that chest? If that chest falls, swap to the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll work on that in a bit then. Carbon
because that would work for
using carbon.
Well, I think sulfur's the extra one you get, isn't it?
Yes, I'm actively using carbon for stuff. Well, will be once this is all set up properly or something.
Same with ice and calcite. Like the ice, you could set up as normal.
Ice, I have done. These are on the regular ones down here. Which, yes, it's all going on the same belt, so if the calcite backs up again, it's going to get blocked, but that's not the point at the moment. The point was we needed more the point was we needed more ice at the same time, not the fact that we were backing up on calcite. Hello, Scarlet Flight. Hello, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. I'm on the moon.
The first problem seems to be that you're out of chunks.
Yeah, that's the other problem. I don't know. I don't quite know how to solve that. Because, like, I could absolutely 100% just do trains. The issue there is, we're collecting asteroid chunks. They stack to 1. That train's going to be back and forward like nobody's business.
Belt weaving.
Why would I need to do belt weaving?
Or just belts.
What am I going to say? Much as it hurts me to do it, because you know how much I love doing trains.
Mm-hmm. Your actual thing at the moment seems to be you're just not mining them fast enough.
There's my speed modules. What the... There we go. There we go. Everybody's got a speed module. Because, like, this multi-patch here is the starting one. This is where we started. So everything else is further afield from here, with all the ridiculousness that is all the cliffs. Yeah, that as well. But that's kind of in the way, so...
Yeah, but it's what you need.
Yeah. The issue here is that I've got no way to store it or anything. It's just going to be a case of mine it all, and it will take ages, because there's like 50,000 of them, and also productivity from the big mining drills.
And they only take 50% of the...
And the resource drain, yeah, that one as well. It's just...
There you go, now they've caught up because of the speed modules. Because they only stack to 1, we can the highest amount we can do anything is 512. That's because of these storage warehouses. It's more than a little bit ridiculous. So, God, we are just not... Okay, you know what? I've got to do this here as well. Alright. All belts, you two. And you enable when there's less than... What are you putting on the belt again? You're doing aluminium plate. So you can turn on if there is less than 200 aluminium plate. If there's less than 200 aluminium plate, go for it. If there's more than it, you stop. Okay, cool. Got it. Nice. Get the crushed aluminium going.
inserters up here, couldn't I?
I think I see your problem for why your aluminium was backing up.
What's that?
So it was your stuff was coming new onto the belt closest to the machines, and the stuff that's spare mostly comes, like half it comes on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
So you probably wanted to swap what was coming out of the loader so that it was on the outside, and everything that was the plates coming back on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
And that way it would always use the ones that have been returned first.
Okay, let's just hang on a minute. Because then that also means I don't need to do that either. I can just do that. Flip the filter. This is going to be a little bit of a problem for a second. There we go.
So I don't think you even need that automation.
Mm. I mean, this is only being used for the Alice anyway. I don't think it uses for anything else. No, it's literally only for the Alice propellant. Even better. So once that backs up, I don't care anymore. Which means that having a warehouse is probably a little bit overkill.
No kill like overkill.
Well, we do crush aluminium there. There we go. What have you found?
It's just deleting stone.
Where the hell did those go? The hell? Huh. Weird. Okay. While we're here, we might as well just, not entirely necessary because the twos were keeping up, but whatever. Ah, right, you need ice for the, science pack. So if I grab this real quick and I turn that into one of those, that'll help out a little bit at least. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because then I'll just pull it all from there before it even gets to here, and then we're not making any water, and we need water. That was silly of me.
Wow, we're still out of automation. The utility science packs, yellow.
Still? Did we not do the second, like the... Yeah, we did. What's yellow again?
Utility.
Okay, that is the only yellow science production that we've got. So maybe we didn't do the other one then. Where's my book? Book. Science. Yellow. That requires legendary. So I have a blueprint for 22.5 per second. Which I'm damn sure we already set up, but I must have done the purple one instead.
Didn't that one take, like, legendary stuff?
No, that's the 200 odd.
Oh.
This takes blue belt, tier 3 prod, tier 3 speed, fast inserters, below underground, beacon, tier 3 assemblers, fast inserters. Those are for labeling, underground pipes, blue splitters, substations, and pipes. I just don't know where you want to put it because it's a bit chunky. How about there? And you can start off with that blue belt bullshit. Alright, do you want to set up the inputs for that while I keep going on the moon?
Let me have a look. They can try.
All the inputs are marked at the bottom.
Okay.
Don't know why we're apparently out of beacons and... Oh, we're not making beacons here. Hang on a second. Let me fix
you're still
that.
importing beacons.
I
I don't remember why you're importing beacons, but you are importing beacons.
I don't know either, looking at the recipe. You enable one less than 200 beacons. You have speed modules. Get it going quick. Quicker, at least. You pick up from there, you pick up from there. There we go. The prod mods, though. I don't get why the prod mods. We should be storing a ton of those. I think they've just been getting eaten by everything else. Because we don't have any prod 2s either. Oh, okay. How's trees doing? Trees doing fine. Wood is backing up. That's nice. You need to be there. There we go. Very nice. Liking this. Okay. Oxygen is full. Carbon dioxide is kinda not keeping up, really. Maybe we take out the speed modules from the greenhouses. Fun as it is, you know.
There's probably going to be some warnings in a bit, but I will fix those, don't worry.
Hmm. You're breaking things, adding things,
Adding
both?
things, but it's a pipeline.
Okay. Just so I know what I need to look out for to ignore, you know.
Yeah, things
That
going,
doesn't
this
make
is
any
too
sense, but you know.
long.
Right, how are we doing? Oh, there it is, yep. How are we doing plastic up here again? I completely forgot how we were doing plastic. Oh, the cellulose, that was it. And what was the cellulose? Cellulose was wood and sulfuric acid. And sulfuric acid is sulfur, iron, and water. Well, that's nice and easy. Because there's water there, there's sulfur there, and there's iron all over the fucking place. I don't know. And that's in chem plant.
Okay, well, that's ludicrous.
Okay.
So, you know where we're making lube?
Vaguely.
You know where we're making the new yellow stuff? The yellow science?
Yes.
You know how far away they are?
Yes.
One pump.
Okay. It is 320 per extent, so, you know, it's not terribly, silly.
I think it. Well, anyway, when you see how far the distance is and the fact that the the train is out of fuel.
On Vulcanus? How? They have refuel. Shit. That's probably going to be me, isn't it? I'm closer.
Hang on a second. Yeah, it's because you didn't. Did you put? Yeah, you put the refill on.
It's got refuel.
Why is it not firing? Oh,
That's you. That's
that's
you.
me. I'm busy. I'm busy.
Oh, there you go. Oh, look at it go. You're right. He's gonna go find that aircraft.
I think I already know where it is.
Mapes found that aircraft.
Surprise! I'm better at it than you.
Okay, I do not understand why this train came to a standstill. Because it says, when fuel in all locomotives is less than 20,
Yeah.
go to refuel. And refuel is right here.
Yeah, it also doesn't have the request to go to it. That's what's confusing me.
Yeah. Where's the rest of the trains? You. Yeah, this guy's got less than one. This guy's got one rocket fuel left, and he's got refuel. I am concerned that he got all the way down to one. I'm stupid. I've worked it out!
Oh, they never leave, do they?
They just fly straight through it. They don't stop.
Okay.
So every single train has just been slowly dying a death. Right, that one's happy. Why'd that one not stop?
Why did you just... What the flying the fuck?
That one's fine.
How utterly bizarre.
That one's fine because he's still got over 20. That's the one that's just got sent back. How many trains do we have on here? We only have 4 active trains. We've checked on 3 of them. You the other one? You're the other one. You have more than 20 as well. Okay. How very weird. Okay. Problem kinda solved, question mark.
Soldish.
Yeah. So we need iron. We need sulfur. And we need power as well. And that's going to generate sulfuric acid, which I will put in a big tank. There. There we go. So what's your problem? You're full on calcite again, aren't you? Yes. That's fine. Because I can just do... Fuck. I can just do that. And that's another set. It's fine. It's all fine.
For a given definition of fine.
We're going to have to set up that combinator thing, aren't we? Right, where's the combinator things on now? These... there you are. Granted, it means I'm going to have to make circuits here, which means I'm probably going to want to get electromag plants, to be honest with you. And copper cables. Copper cables is easy because I can just extend this down a bit. And say instead of casting copper plates, you cast copper cables. I'm also going to need to expand the power. And expand the pipe. Which will also have the handy-dandy bonus of using up more calcite as well. Right, circuits. Right, I need to grab the brick. I need to go, hey, you, gimme. We'll say 2 stacks of electromag plants and go back to Nelvis and pick them up. It shouldn't take too terribly long. Given the amount of rockets that we have and everything else. Right. I'm going to do a quick be right back. I'm not going to throw the be right back screen, but I just need to go pee. I'll be back. I return.
Welcome back, dear.
Hello. Is he done? He's done. Right. Get the moon. What do you got? Ah! That's, sure is a thing. You having fun with the locals?
How do I put this?
No?
I want to see whether this can handle it or not, so I'm ready to step in if necessary.
I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think you need about 19,000 more.
You'd be surprised. The Tethers are really, really good at clumps of enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And it can bounce between the pentapod legs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's why going to full core first say first. Before
Glimmer.
yeah, is usually better. Alright then. Let's see how it goes.
I don't know how many of those are actually going to be in attack, though. They're just kind of sat there at the moment, but I suspect when an attack wave runs in, they'll all kind of aggro.
Right. Do I have the things? What's the other one? Okay, I think what we'll do for now is we'll set the lunar brick to automatic. So, stop it. Right. So add wait condition until all requests are satisfied, or inactivity of 5 minutes. We're not exactly hauling massively critical stuff. Right, you are going to Navis. Go for it. Cool. Okay. Right. Okay. So I now technically don't need this setup at all over here, I don't think. I don't think anything is getting made out of this. Making oxidizer, separating it into oxygen and water, that's just making water and oxygen. The ice is making... I don't need this setup at all. I don't need any of this. Because we're not using the steam-powered crushers anymore.
True.
We're using the electric ones. We're not needing water from the oxidizer anymore. You stop it. Oh, actually, the only thing we do need water for is that we're apparently already making concrete up here. Which I technically still don't need, because I'm making it in a thingy. Oh. Oh, there they go! Right, I think my one question is, are we gambling for the Tesla stuff? We are not gambling for Tesla turrets. I am going to start doing that. Because I think we probably should.
Might be an idea.
So that's EM plant.
Oh, Big Stomper's hurt.
There.
I really need to come get some, or send over some energy shield equipment, because I just don't have any at the moment.
That is being made on Navis up to tier 3.
I thought it was being gambled for as well.
Don't think we're gambling the tier 3. I can check in a minute. Ah, I see. We do. Never mind. Right, you good now? Yeah, you got everything? You got everything. Cool. Alright, let me check my shield. We are not gambling for them, no. There are, however, 100 of them, the tier 3 ones, in
Nice.
a chest, so... And plenty more on the belt. Just remember that the tier 3 ones are 3x3 rather than 2x2. Right. The concrete, that's what I was doing. Oh boy, okay. Well, I guess the concrete's going in here. And all the tree seeds, probably going to go somewhere else as well. Because no doubt that's going to be full too. Yep, completely full. Okay. Get rid of you real quick. And get a 4x4 one instead. There we go. More seed storage. And you know what? We'll double the amount that's going to go out onto the lane. Just grab that. There we go. Cool. Okay. Circuits. Where the hell do I even want to do circuits? What are we doing for circuits over here? Ah, right, it's your abomination, of course, I remember now.
Rude.
Hey, you're the one who did belt weaving, not me. Which means I can't do that because I only have...
Wait, that's that circuit one. That's you.
That's me?
You got that blueprint from online. I had nothing to do with it.
It's my fault then. Okay. Annoyingly, that means I can't do it because I only have one set of belts up here, so... What do you got? Production. Nope. You. Circuits. Here we go. 60 green circuits. Yeah, that is me. Yep. 200. Oh, that's legendary. No mind. That one doesn't look too bad, aside from the fact that it's using blue belt. That's fine. I have ways of fixing that. 16 iron plus 16 copper is 24 circuits per second each section. Max without any modules is 120. So that's what, 5? 5. Right, so these outer lanes are copper. The inner lanes are iron. I don't know why I know it's silver. Because I'm very silly. Circuits! Excuse me. Once everything's up, yep, full belt. There you go. Then the fun part is I can just copy that again. And just go, oh look, I need more circuits. Boop. Job done. I mean, not quite done, but you know. That's circuits at least. So that means we're going to be getting combinators. Hopefully. Should be at least. Ooh, these are all empty. Good, good, good. That means we've gone through all that regolith. Okay. Where did I... Ah, here they are. Yeah, we're getting combinators. Lovely. What do you need? Oh, you need advanced circuits. I don't think I'm going to need the green ones anyway. It's fine. Selectors. Have we used selector combinators yet? I don't think so, right?
Don't think so.
Okay. Right. Because I went to the bathroom between that. I don't remember what the hell I wanted these for. Sulfuric acid. What did I want sulfuric acid for? I wanted the sulfuric acid for... something. It's for... the science... I think... something to do with the science... Needed LDS. LDS is fine. I needed plastic. Right, I needed plastic. And plastic was... cellulose. And cellulose was wood and sulfuric acid. Got it. Back on track. That's in a chemical plant.
You're in a chemical plant.
What's got to go in you? You need a solid and a liquid. So if I move that 3 over, 6 and 8 and 10. do that like that. Because then I'm going to need the belt, the wood. Huh. And this is going to get out. So yeah, I may have massively overbuilt this. Holy crap, this generates 40. Be fine. I don't actually know how much is used. Oh, 4. Okay, that's fine then. That's okay. So then we're going to want this to go this way this time. And we're going to want all of these. And we're going to want those to go back to the central position. And that, excuse you. Then we're going to want half of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go on to the inner lane. You're going to go... let's put you as far over as we can. And you're going to be for cellulose. And you're going to go there like that. Right, and then you needed wood. So, request the chest for wood. Do 5 stacks. I don't know if that's going to be any good or not. I don't know. I was about to say, why is this not working? I had sulfuric acid.
Why is the rum gone?
Something I've not watched in a while. Oh, okay, I might want stack inserters for this nonsense. Did I bring any? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Hang on a second. That'll help out a little bit. Well, that really did help out. Holy crap. Okay, that stacks up to 200. Right, and then to get plastic, I need cellulose and petroleum gas. Wood gasification to petroleum and bitumen. Cellulose and crushed alumina. Wait, that's crushed alumina, not crushed aluminium plate. Okay, so I've got to do that again. Because what the hell do I do with diluted bitumen?
You distill it again.
Crude oil. I can also make solid fuel out of it. Okay.
I think there's a better wood gasification as well that gets you all 3. Like, it's just like using oil.
Hang on. Advanced wood gasification. Cellulose, crushed aluminum, water gets 90% chance of the crushed alumina back, 15 heavy oil, 15 light oil, and 30 petroleum gas in an oil refinery. Guess who didn't bring that? Oh, we do have that, though. Hold on. Where's the brick?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I thought that was something you would actually be able to do, and then you can just deal with it like oil.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to need a couple stacks of these, please. Thanks.
Right, I'm going to take a quick break to grab a drink and some crisps.
I've just realized I'm very stupid. Because this guy's just going round and round and round.
Right, hopefully Gleba won't explode.
Yes.
If there starts being any problems, I have automated the missile. Was it the rocket turrets that are not vanilla? So rampant rocket turrets and normal rockets are automated on Gleba.
Right. Okay.
So if you need anywhere that's like, oh yes, we need more defenses here, just
got it. Right. So the advanced wood gasification. I need to start making crushed alumina. Which means I basically need the crush setup that I've got over here. Minus that. We'll start with half of it. And we'll do it that way around. So we need alumina crushing, not aluminum crushing. And that just goes around the top. No, it doesn't. It goes the other way around. I'm stupid. Right. You go around there. So you pull that in there. You take that way. You are going to take out crushed alumina. You're going to be the filter for crushed alumina. And then I need the right hand to be alumina over here. No, I need the other way around. I was right. Right, well, to begin with, it'll be fine. Now, what's this used in? The advanced wood gasification, you get out of the alumina crushing, and... Oh, wait, no, used in gasification recipes. That's fine then. It's the only thing it's used for, but I will set up a second chest. Yeah. Okay. So now we need oil thingies, oil refineries, which I'm not requesting. So let's fix that. Thank you very much. Right. So we need to work out what the hell this isn't. Oh, it is working. Never mind. I might want to speed module that. How's power? Power's causing problems. Right. Do we have this as a singular? Sure, we've got it somewhere. That's the one. Okay, we can't do any more of that, so we're just gonna have to go along the top. And we're out of accumulators again. Oh, we're out of solars as well. Cool. Oh, they must all be coming down from the ship already. Never mind. Okay, now we might be out of it. Could technically start making those here, to be honest, but one thing at a time, okay? Right. What do you do / need or whatever? Right, you need an input of water, that's fine. Water is right here. You then also need an input of the cellulose, which you already have here as well, and the crushed alumina. So, I'll cut. You go there. Alright, that's going to come out of there. I want that there. Then the pipe will go there. Then we'll want one of you here that reaches over one tile. And that should do it. Put cellulose back in here. And then you, please get me crushed alumina. So now the only problem that we're going to have is that we get crushed alumina back out of this process. Possibly.
90% chance, isn't it?
Yeah. So we're going to want to pick up there, and we're going to want to drop. Wait, I can't do that there because you're in the way. I'll just put it out the front, won't I? If I do. It's going to be a hell of a waste of underground, but then we can just do the usual setup of it over there. That's fine. Oops. All of it. Come on.
You probably want to have each of the oh no, he's already doing it. Each of the undergrounds for each one go one tile further than the others. So, like, if you had petroleum gas first, then for light oil you want a tile further, and then heavy oil a tile further than that, and it just makes it easier to set up the whole array.
Okay. Okie dokie. So then we're going to want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you offset, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That also means I need more power because this doesn't reach. Shit. Where's me little ones? I don't care anymore. Just give me the goddamn little ones. I say the little ones, the medium ones. There you go. Because then the fun part of what I can do is I can just feed that back into the request chest. Done. There you go. Right. Plastic from this. Oh god, that was more cellulose. Okay. I'm going to want to speed up the cellulose process then, huh? Because I'm already having to use the cellulose for making the oil products itself. Okay. So, what is that in? That is in a chemical plant. Okay. So if we start tanking these... I don't know where... Swap that round that way. Do that. So we'll do... Your tank goes there, your tank goes there, your tank goes there. Done. And this comes out at what? We get double the amount of petroleum that we do heavy and light, which is good because the petroleum's the one we're using. Did you fill that up already? Holy crap, you did. Wow. Well, we've got circuits. Right, chemical plants. Because now we need to do cellulose plus the petroleum gas. Shit. Okay, hang on. Gotta go a little further out than that. So then I can do this and this. That should do it once I give it power. And somewhere to go. And that should be plastic once I've powered it up. Substation. And we'll get in that side as well. Yep, that's plastic. Where it's all going. Oh, it's going to me first, okay. Let's give these some speed modules. Let's maybe give these stack inserters instead. Somehow got 11 of these. Oh. Okay, now I'm going to give speed modules to the oil processing. Gasification, whatever. What do I need for cracking?
Water.
Just water.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think I need the heavy oil and the light oil for anything.
Light oil, possibly you could have used to rocket fuel, but I suspect the other method is actually easier.
That's already set up, yeah. That's
Heavy
already
oil
done.
for lubricant?
Maybe, yeah.
I think it all depends on if you're going to need electric engine units.
Electric engine units I'm shipping from Nalvis anyway, so...
Or data tapes.
I haven't got that far.
Yeah, I think data tapes are the only other one.
Okay.
Like, they don't have many uses.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're just not going to use Blue Belt, as far as I know. You're not going to make it up there.
Nah. Why would I do that? I have green ones.
Yeah. Crackable.
Like my back.
It's really not. I think you wish it was.
My back cracks. Wish it didn't.
What else could you make? Yeah, I can't see much.
Hmm. I can just get rid of this now. And just only have the seeds come out on the left-hand side. Because we don't need the full belt, but it would be nice if they did go all the way down. That's me out of wood. Okay. Out of wood. Out of cellulose. I have some plastic. Alright, what do I need for this? LDS. LDS we don't have yet. Let's sort LDS. Because LDS needed plastic. Right. No, what we'll do is we'll sort out cracking light then. Let's go with 5. So cracking light petroleum. Yeah. Because then what I can do is I can grab this. Do that. Actually, that there. I can put a one-way in. Actually, just put the one-way in that side. Then I need... Right. That's the light oil. Water is there, but I don't exactly have a great way of getting that around there, do I? Whoops. Let me hike that over one real quick and just... There we go. There we go, cracking. Full on ice? No. Full on calcite again. Okay. That's fine. I'm about to ramp up calcite usage anyway, because I'm going to be making LDS. I'm just going to grab all of the iron and copper and make new ones. So I'm going to want... not those, but everything else. Yes. So what is LDS? It's just molten iron, molten copper, and plastic, isn't it?
Yep.
Sweet. I can do that over here then. Which also means I'm gonna need another roboport. There we go. There's molten iron. There's molten copper. Alright, so then LDS. I'm going to need... Do I not have any foundries on me? I should. Right. Ah, no, that's under Vulcanus. Right, okay. Let's get rid of that. I can just put that under machinery. There we go. So for LDS... Molten iron, molten copper, and 5 plastic bars each. Don't know why I got rid of that. That was me being silly. So if we do a little bit of this, have it like that. Because I can go from there. If we get that from down here. Yeah, I know. I'll fix power in a second. Don't worry. That's the copper. I can put the power in that gap there. And what we'll do is we'll have 2 lanes of plastic in, LDS out. So two, 1, 2, 3, 4. And for now, I think just get daisy chain a couple of these together. Alright, so all I have to do now is grab you, and say, yes, hi, hello, plastic, please. LDS. Okay. Then next is going to be platform. If I remember rightly, we can just cast, which, surprise, is molten iron and copper in the opposite ratio, so I can just use this system again. Get these cliffs out of here. Right. So we'll do this. Probably underneath. Grab all these again. Flip them. And do... grab all of this. Flip it vertical. Because that's going to be copper. Yeah. That's going to be iron. We can hook that in, no problem. Just like that. And then instead of it being LDS, it's going to be... Space Platform Foundation. Sweet. That's actually ripping through this. Okay, hang on. Oh, God. Alright, dear.
Yeah, I just realised I'm using rockets. I may as well start improving them.
That's fair. I might need more iron production. Which is going to be a problem in the place that I have put it.
Especially because the bio rockets we've got on Nardis are the poison damage is directly affected by these upgrades.
Seriously? Well, that should do. Silly, yes. Works, also yes. So, don't care. Just... You are going to be standard space platform. Looking like we're gonna need stack inserters. Oh, no, that's good. Right, of course. Never mind, it being stupid again. Because it's just clearing the backlog out of the machine, and then it's fine again.
You're going to make the special stuff?
Yeah, that's next, but we also need this as well, so...
Yeah, you need to use that, don't you?
Yes. So, in fact, you know what? I'm going to halt this when... Yeah, you're going to enable while this is less than, we'll say 500. Because the copper's apparently eating shit, apparently, so... Surprise! I gotta do this too. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't want the... Did not want the pump. No. Pump. Tank. We had a copper? Oh, wow, we're out of both. Okay. need that anymore then, do I? There we go. Then I can also speed them up. Which really did not speed them up all that much, I'm not gonna lie. Don't have anything like a flare stack, do we, to get rid of gases?
Unfortunately, not yet. As far as I'm aware, the Hydra plant is the only thing we have that can do that.
Put it in. There. We don't have the vacuum heating tower yet because that requires exploration science, which I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah. What do you need to do from there?
Okay, so exploration science requires the LDS platform. And the LDS platform is LDS, which is done, aluminium plate, which is done, space platform foundation, which is done, and 5 microcellular plastic bars. Which I need steam for. Fuck. Because I tore down the old steam system, but I mean, it's not going to be too difficult to get one going again. It's just going to be regular. Oh, no, wait, it's going to have to be a vacuum boiler, isn't it? Which, again, fine. Automating those. So I just need advanced water boiling? Yeah. Which is just water and oxygen into steam. And carbon dioxide. Which is bullshit, but whatever. So... I mean, I've got water, carbon dioxide, and oxygen all here, so I mean, I guess it might as well go here to make steam, huh? So you're going to have to come in by underground.
Okay.
But
We're at level 8. We're currently researching level 8, and I've got it queued up to level 10 of like the stronger explosives. This current level is going to take rocket damage to plus 280%.
Just a little bit then. That's the water. That needs oxygen, which is right here. Then it needs fuel of some sort. Which will be fine, because all I'm going to do is grab this and make some rocket fuel. I say make some rocket fuel, get some rocket fuel. But we'll lane-specific filter it so it only comes out on one side of the belt. And we'll override the stack size so it's only one.
It's just going to end up, once this research is done, it's at plus 380% damage. It's plus 50% a level.
And that's explosives damage.
Yes.
Right.
You know those bio-rockets we have? On Navis?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they now do 600 plus 1.68 thousand poison damage.
Damn. Right, behold, Steam.
Very nice.
Give me a tank. Boom, big old tank of steam. Oh, right, carbon dioxide.
Loop it back in.
Yeah. Back in. No carbon dioxide tanks, please. There we go.
You need a top-up tank on that, don't you?
Do
Top-up
I?
filter.
For
The way
what?
you're burning carbon dioxide so that it doesn't overfill it.
So this,
Otherwise...
this one here. Wait. Yeah. So this here needs right here where I'm
No,
hovering.
no, that one that
That
comes
one
up
there needs to be
a
top.
top-up.
That's you.
Because you want the ice to keep melting, so you always want that carbon dioxide coming out.
Yep.
And
But
you
not
always
this
want
one.
the steam, so you always want that carbon dioxide. And then the vacuum boilers doing forced combustion are the top-up.
Yeah. Good. Let's get rid of those. There we go. We need more of these. There we go. More trees. Don't think I'll need to speed these up because it takes half a second, but I've also got another slot for another space for a crusher anyway, so I guess it wouldn't hurt too much to do that. There we go. And then I can speed them up. If necessary. Let's maybe override your stack size down to like 2 or something. Well, actually no, put it back down to 1. Oh, that's you, mate.
That is, I've already dealt with the problem.
Okay.
They threaded the needle
Mm.
between two defensive installations.
Sneaky
So
bastards.
I just had to quickly build another one. Which was totally possible.
Mm-hmm. Right, Steam's full. Okay. Let's make sure we have semi-ridiculous amount of it. Okay. So to make this plastic crap, I need a diffused plastic bar, and a diffused plastic bar is plastic bar and carbon dioxide. This plastic bar. Well, plastic bar can get this carbon dioxide. It's the 10-second crafting time, so I've got to speed it up. Because you said it starts spoiling as soon as it's in there.
Yes.
So I need plastic bar and carbon dioxide to make the diffused stuff, and then the diffused stuff and steam. So I could probably direct insert it then, couldn't I? So if I did something like...
The issue with direct insertion is you have 100% chance to get the plastic bar back if it does spawn at the I only have 1 second to live.
Yeah, but we've got the thingy inserters, so we've got more play bout than we usually have if we were doing vanilla. So we need to get diffused in there. Which also gets its carbon dioxide back as well. So I'll just do that, because haha, funny. And might actually work. Wait, that's oxygen. No, fuck. Alright, take it from here then. Actually, wait, we can't do it there. Because that will block more greenhouses. That's fine. Steam's there. We can cross steam over the thing, and carbon dioxide is literally on this side of the thing anyway. So carbon dioxide goes there. I need a RoboPort. There we are. That's power. Yes. Let's do 3 at a time, because I can do 3. And one of those. I think I could probably do 4, couldn't I? I was to slide you over there. That. There. Okay. Whoops. So we can do 4 like that. So 4 like that. It's not an ideal way of doing it, but whatever. Fix it in a minute. I need to know what I'm doing first. So then we need plastic. which I can just grab from a quester. Depower this actually, or else it's going to start processing, and I don't want to do that yet. Right. How much plastic do you need? You only need 1, so we can set this to override stack size to 1. Just give me plastic, please. Thank you. We have no plastic. How do we have no plastic? Hello? Okay, now we have plastic. Why do we have no plastic? We have no plastic because no cellulose. I have no cellulose because no wood, and we have no wood just because it's slow. Maybe I do actually want to put speed modules back into the greenhouses. Stack inserters. Yeah, there you go. That's a bit better. Because then I can speed these up too. Hmm. Starting to think I want a fucking fluid memory cell up here for stuff like oxygen. And carbon dioxide, why not?
got any requests for what to research?
I think I need anything specifically, do I? Do I?
I have no idea.
The one I'm holding on to is trigger tech, so that'll go regardless. Kind of at the point where everything's kind of expensive, so it doesn't really matter in terms of cost, but just in terms of what we could maybe do with at the time, and we don't really capital N need any of these. So, shrug. Alright, this is where I cause problems on purpose. Go! It's not going. I'll bump into, there we go. There you go. Which kind? No, okay. Right, get all the oxygen into that memory unit. And we'll do the same for the carbon dioxide in a minute. Because the other fun thing is that this will cut down on footprint as well. It could also, technically, I think, set up nuclear up here. Because we're getting uranium ore out of the regolith. Tear down all the oxygen lines. Where's this one coming from? That's coming from up there, okay. So we'll have to put that level here. Go! More at once, more at once. There's another rocket. Right. All of you out of here. Right, so we want this to go here. So you're going to go there. Actually, wait, no, we don't even need you anymore, do we? There you go. So that fits that background again. Now what we've got to do is get the oxygen out of these. So if I bump that, yeah, okay. Do a little bit of this. With that, and then once I'm done with the carbon dioxide, I can multi-pump that, and it should grab way more of it. First things first, I need to grab the carbon dioxide, so... That it? Yeah, it's 163. So if we now grab that, and then just do that, and grab that. That should now start grabbing all the carbon dioxide, dumping it into the memory unit. We can move the memory unit to here, and that shouldn't be a problem anymore. Well, power might be, depending on how much that uses, but it's not very, not using very much at the moment. Like I say, I can technically get nuclear, I think. I'm pretty sure I can do everything for nuclear power up here. I'll do. You come with me. You go there. You go there. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Yeah, get it out of here. Get it gone. And you are only to pump oxygen. Just in case there is ever a point where something like that goes wrong. Don't think there will be. But you never know. God, carbon dioxide's tanking. What the hell? Have I missed something somewhere? Oh, no, the one doing the steam has stopped coming, so that's fine. Okay.
Debated whether I want to make acid turrets when I finish Gleber off as well.
Okay.
Because, like, flamethrowers are basically impossible on Gleber. The ways of getting any sort of oil on here are just ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
But sulfur, I can get infinitely. Iron, I can get infinitely. Water's everywhere. So I could make acid thrower turrets. I use sulfuric acid. I can't decide if that's a good idea or not, because I know flamethrower turrets have a fairly chunky amount of health.
No V's being damaged? Oh, that's the bite captivity. Got it.
Yeah, basically the amount of level 2 productivities you're producing can only support 6 level 3, so the 2 at the end just keep sitting there idle, but with bite regs in them.
Hmm. Don't get where all the prod 3s are going.
They're not going onto ships.
That constantly?
I don't know. Are they are used in things. Aren't they being used in, like,
Used in Cryo Labs, Portable Fusion Reactor Mark II, Portable Fusion Reactor Mark II from Mixed Oxide, Rapid Cannon Turret, Rapid Rocket Turret, and Rapid Rocket Turret Casting.
Are you gambling for Port Fusion Reactor Mark IIs?
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I'm somehow gambling for 3 stacks of them at a time. I'm not entirely sure why I was gambling for 3 stacks of them at a time, to be honest with you.
I really need to come home and outfit myself.
Yeah, that's now set to 1 stack each, so that might tone it down a bit. I say maybe because, well, there's still only 9 of the epic ones in there, so... stack is 20. We'll see. Alright. Carbon dioxide has fallen over entirely. Okay, it's looking because the ice has the water's backed up. Oh no. Oh no.
Max, the ice is barely producing any CO2.
Produces 4 every 0.1 seconds times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, and you've got producing 10 every 0.16 seconds.
I don't know, have I just, like, not hooked up a set of carbon dioxide production or something somewhere? Because I don't think I missed something. Because, like, this is full. This is fine. That's okay. This wasn't making a ton of it anyway. Okay, it was making 10, but whatever. We had... This is recent. We had a ton of it before. Yeah, we've got, like, 2.5 million oxygen. And 1.2 thousand carbon dioxide. I am confused. How else can we get carbon dioxide? Come here. Oh, can I not? Oh, I'll click that. I'll click that like that. Okay. Alternative recipes. Heating, which we can't do. That's water boiling. That's water boiling for atmosphere. Rapid ice melting. Forced combustion. Forced combustion from atmosphere. Yeah, it's just this again. It's just more of this. Wait, no, can't do that. Need to leave room for power. Oopsie. Come back. You need that. There you go. Good. Good. Right. Pipes. Not like that. Not a fan of, like, the hitbox versus the visuals on this thing.
I do have one question for you, Max.
Yeah.
Why the pipe down the middle?
Because fuck you, that's why. I keep forgetting it just all goes all over the place. I don't know. I'm too used to buildings that output rather than flow through. It's my excuse and I'm sticking to it because it is a damn good one, let's be honest.
I can say, at least you can admit a mistake.
Yeah. Right, so we're going to want more of this. Here. Like that, actually. Hang on. Okay, so then what we do is we grab one of you. We say we override stack size to you. We get you for making, well, bringing over rocket fuel. Then all we've got to do is hook in oxygen. Somewhere. Combusting. We're up to 14,000, so we are getting it's going up, so good. My problem now is likely going to be rocket fuel. The problem now is ice. Where'd all the ice go? Oh, the ice is blocked up because of, say it with me now, calcite. Nobody said it with me. Rude. Seriously. Let's get involved now. Keep sorting the recipe things out. Are you good? You're good. You're okay, I guess. Alright. Back to this nonsense, then. So, plastic bar plus carbon dioxide.
They can hold 25,000. Okay, so if I said that's 20k.
Plastic bar plus the carbon dioxide gets any one of these nonsensy things. Plus some carbon dioxide back. And then we have to put that into here with... Oh, did that the wrong way around. That has been put in there with steam. Which I can drag across that way somehow, I guess. Honestly, don't think it's going to reach. It's not going to reach that far. Okay. Okay. Well, let's hope that this is all the wood production we'll ever need, I guess. Does this output any fluid? No, this just outputs the microcellular. The microcellular doesn't degrade, correct?
Yes. Once it's had the steam process, it's set. You're done.
Okay. And we're going to want these to be as fast as possible. I may grab some quality ones.
It's not those ones you need to be as fast as possible.
Is it the back one? I thought you
It's
said
the back ones. When it starts crafting something, the timer starts ticking down on it even before it produces. Once it is being processed with steam, it cannot become a plastic bar again because it's already locked in the crafting recipe.
Okay.
So it's when you are putting the carbon dioxide in that you need it to be fast.
Okay. And then what we'll do is we can say this is the diffused. Grab this and go pick up drop. Yeah. You get filtered to plastic bar. Thank you, Dad. So as far as I can see, that should quote-unquote work.
Yep.
Whether it does or not is another thing entirely.
I can see there being one problem with it that I don't know if it will happen or not.
Mm-hmm.
And that's if one decays while it's in the hands of the bulk inserter trying to put it in.
Yeah. Let's do one of them. Hello?
You haven't set them to go
No.
two. You haven't set them to go two.
Just shat out plastic as well.
Well, at least we know what happens if it decays in the arm thing. It just goes into there anyway.
You know why, though? I'm incredibly stupid.
There's no steam?
There's no steam.
That would do it.
That explains why it's not working! Missing extremely crucial ingredient, you know. Right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Go. Don't think they're fast enough, are they? Hey, we got one! All time for
Your other
research.
thing would be to upgrade to like rare chemical
Yeah.
plants.
Right, these are... What are these? These are microcellular. We got one! We only need 5 per thing. Let's not even count how many we need per science. We need 2 of the platforms per science. Oh god, we need to make steam crushers for the science as well. And astronomical data. What the fuck is astronomical data?
In a telescope.
Okay, it's generated by telescope, and the telescope is silicon cells and electrical data cable. What? Okay, we're not as done with this as I thought we were. Fucking whatever. Kick it. Alright, are we gambling? What are these again? These are chemical plants. Are we gambling for those? On Nauvis. We are. Marvelous.
Well, yeah, because they're the same thing that have to go on the platforms, aren't they?
I thought the ones we were doing on platforms were coming from Vulcanus, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
Admittedly, I could. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab the manual one. Manual one's gonna go Vulcanus. You're gonna grab for me 50 epic quality chemical plants.
Okay, I have found out something utterly ridiculous for clearing Vulcanus.
Okay.
How much health do the demolishers have again?
It depends on their size and their evolution.
30, 100,000, 300,000. What do you mean evolution? We don't have rampant anymore.
I thought they still went up based on your evolution factor. Okay, never mind then.
Nope, there is no evolution factor like affecting it. It's still 300,000.
Never mind then.
So they have a physical. Is that correct for that? Or is that impact? Let me just check this. That's physical. Okay, so they have a 50%, so it's halved.
Mm-hmm.
A uranium cannon shell currently does 49,000 physical damage.
Oh god. Not anymore, it doesn't.
No. That's still only uranium cannon shell, 49,000 damage. Physical damage.
You just got... Oh, that's cannon turret. My bad. Yep.
Yeah, cannon turret damage bonus is about to go up to 140%. But that's also times by 1.5 by the normal cannon turret.
Oh boy. Haven't quite got the piercing of the railgun though, have they?
Which means Every uranium cannon shell from a cannon turret does 102,900 physical damage.
Oh, God. Don't we have a higher tier cannon turret as well?
Rapid fire actually does less damage because while it fires faster, it loses the damage bonus.
Okay.
Six cannon turrets firing in concert with uranium ammo will one-shot a big demolisher.
Damn. Okay. And the downside's going to be needing to deliver them all, isn't it?
It would only be delivering the uranium-238.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you're going to deliver the resources instead of the actual shells themselves, then, yeah.
Because your other option, can we do it yet? No, we can't do it yet. We need to go to, is it Meraxis? Yeah, Meraxis. Is to later just centrifuge all the spare ore of Vulcanus into uranium ore.
Okay.
And then you don't have to deliver anything. Anyway, the reason I'm looking at it is because cannon shells themselves aren't exactly expensive. It's 2 steel, 2 plastic, and explosives, and with the ability to cast them, it's explosives and plastic, both of which I can produce infinitely on Gleba. And they do 8.2 physical damage. Even a big pentapod has 50% physical protection, but only has 15,000 health. So, yeah. If I could get uranium here, I could literally just go, hi, a pentapod! Buy a pentapod! The unfortunate problem about cannon turrets is the range. They only have like a range of 20.
I assume that's going to go up with quality.
Yes, but not much. They start with a range of 28, and at Legendary it's 42, Epic it's 36.4, and Tesla turrets start at 30.
Yeah.
So don't get me wrong, I probably will, once I do some proper defenses, throw some in, but I might set them to just be the big pentapods. Just like anything that is the stompers, shoot those. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, they actually got through slightly.
Right, so what do we need to make you? Okay. I'm going to make LDS what's it? Because that should trigger tech. No, I need to do 5 more. 4 more, rather. Twice as durable and half as dense. So we can set up twice as much of this stuff, and it's apparently more...
You've got twice the amount of health, yes.
More health, yeah. Not that it says how much health it is. Oh, base health 100. Platforms themselves don't have a lot of health, huh? Okay. Oh, look at all that stuff we've just unlocked that can't do shit with because we still need fucking a thingy or whatever.
On the upside, once we hit...
Space chest? A one-slot chest. Okay.
Yay! But it's one slot chest that will literally pull from the cargo bay.
Wait, does it?
Or is it literally a... Is it that, or is it just literally a chest?
Chest that can store a small buffer of items away from a ship's cargo bay.
Alright, okay. Maybe it is just away from then.
Mm-hmm. And so I'm now gonna have to start making this shit, aren't I?
Yeah!
Oh boy! I need telescopes. I need all this shit. I need silicon.
As far as I know, you're only allowed one telescope per planet, but you're allowed infinite on a space platform.
I did not know that. Silicon cell is silicon ore and electric circuit. Oh, I can do it in electromag plants. Never mind. So I wonder if I can do something hilariously stupid and just copy the green circuit design and do that. The ratios would be absolutely horrendous, but you know.
You can cast electrical data cable.
Interesting. Wait, no, I can't do this, can I? I'm stupid. Because it's only one. It's two ingredients, one. Never mind. Ah. How many of each is it? 5 to 1. Okay, that's fine. We can just do half belt with the stacking that we've got then. So I can do... they're not on my hotbar. Alright then, you. Like that. Wait, you're only 4, aren't you? Right, silicon cell. And then we'll do you. You require silicon ore. That's you. You require circuits. And I'll bump up the amount of silicon ore a little bit just to match the circuit stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we'll flip that round and do. Oops. That again. Drop those back into there. And then we're gonna need that. And then that. Right. Silicon cells. Electrical data cable. Which you said we could cast. Okay. Silicon ore, silicon carbide. Carbon, silicon ore, and sulfuric acid. Okay. I guess. What's using the sulfuric acid? It's this side, isn't it? Okay. What are you requesting? You're requesting wood. Are we still doing shitty on wood? Yeah. Actually, you know what? What can I make these in? Assembly machine? Hmm. Yeah, you enable when there are more than it's more than 120. But then you gonna be the wood growing greenhouse. Uh-huh. You enable when there is less than 10 of them. Right, not gonna make the regular ones. What am I missing for that? Pipes. Pipes. Lamps. Honestly, I could just probably do right next to it. You enable when the regular sealed greenhouses are less than 10 as well. What do I need for a chemical plant? All I gotta do is add iron gear wheels to the iron mall, I guess. Wait, it's only 5 wide, isn't it? Alright, there we go. So now I can just make bog standard chemical plants here. There we go. Right, and then I was doing lamps, wasn't I? Because that's all you're missing, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Now oxygen's fallen over, and we have millions upon millions of carbon dioxide. Mm-hmm. There's a power switch. Because if we do that, and that, and that as well, that should isolate you. Good. So then we'll do that there, and then that there. And what we'll want to do is, which one of you do I want for this? Don't think I do I? I can just, not too far. Okay. No? Okay, so you enable when carbon dioxide is less than 500,000. Till then, we can just keep getting oxygen back. Granted, there's all this over here that's still going on, but we need that for making other stuff anyway, so... That just gets to power flash and annoy me, but whatever. Not a lot I can do about it. Definitely gonna have to sort out getting more of this, I think. How exactly? Okay, I'm gonna have to tie the belts up and then go from here. Oh, that's you again, dear.
They dealt with it, but that wasn't fun. Yeah, I'm working on a better defensive thing at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Ignore that, that's more boom trees. They are very irritating things.
That's certainly bumped up wood production a fair bit. Yep, we definitely flip-flop back again, because now we've got 1.5 million carbon, 1.5 million oxygen and about 300,000 carbon dioxide. So now I'm just got to wait for it to flip back the other direction again. Oh, that's you, okay. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was going to say, what did I just do? Ah!
Do I have I don't have pumps. Okay. Not a massive problem, but not what I expected either.
More carbon dioxide. It's fine. I'm not polluting the atmosphere. There's no atmosphere.
You're making an atmosphere.
No, I'm not.
Why not?
Because it's all going into pipes. It's not going anywhere. Okay, why is this not... Oh, that's not because that's not. Okay, hang on. Oh, really? Alright, fine. Good now? Good now. Okay. Double the amount of carbon dioxide production. What's rocket fuel doing? Rocket fuel's nearly full. Okay. I think the only reason rocket fuel isn't full is because I've just added more stuff that uses it.
Right, let's go poke the hornet's nest and see how it does.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Behold.
Behold.
I am missing a...
He's missing a roboport.
I am... Fortunately, that's a fairly easy fix. No, you don't.
Rude. Okay.
Do we have enough rockets for this? I am expanding. I should probably increase how many we're storing of those.
Might be an idea.
Right, let's find out how badly this goes. Hello?
That badly. Do you mean all things considered wasn't too terrible?
Ow! You literally can't see the acid stuff on Gabba. I cannot see where those puddles are. And you step in them, they last. That's dangerous.
That's called a skill issue.
I can stop. I can just leave.
Even more so if you've got a jetpack.
Max, that doesn't matter. It's the same as fire. Jetpack does not give a fuck.
So it's not an acid pool on the floor that you stepped in?
Yes, it is, but it works on the same rules as fire. You go over the top of it, it still counts.
I didn't think it did.
It's the same with the flamethrower.
What just happened? Just went really dark. What happened?
I don't know. Nighttime?
It does say 9 p.m., but it was like, okay. You don't have any turrets left.
Yeah, it's not quite that easy.
Right. Give me a minute. I'm gonna send, what's his face over to Fulgura. And we'll get you some more turrets. Not gonna be able to get you a lot, because obviously this guy doesn't have a whole lot of cargo space, but you know. Right, he's on his way.
Okay, thank you.
As soon as he gets there, we should dump him down onto planet for you. Oh, good, that worked. Where's the microcellular stuff doing? Not bad, 2,000 of it. I mean, it's not great, but, you know. Better than the none of it that we had before, so... I just realised I've got a bunch of tree seeds on me. That might be a problem, then. We're not making enough of those. Can I beacon that as well? Yes, I know these two are getting beaconed twice, but I don't care. Hmm. What's your problem? You're missing oxygen. Oh, did I not hook this back up? I did not, no. Oopsies. Fixed it. Good job all those tanks were there, huh? Right, let's double the microcellular stuff. Right, what was next? The telescope. That needed the data cable. And the data cable needed silicon carbide. And the silicon carbide was carbon, silicon ore, and sulfuric acid, right? Because I got distracted by the wood not being there, didn't I? I remember. So it gives us something to use all that carbon for. So, your acid, so we want to go like that. And then... Is it not in this? Oh, no, it's in assembling machines. Fair enough. Silicon carbide. So what we'll want to do is grab this, and then we'll want a belt. We'll want silicon carbon. Silicon carbon. 2 stacks carbon. 2 stacks silicon ore. We have no silicon ore. What? Why do we have no silicon ore? Oh. Well, that one's going to be a problem, isn't it? Why did you do that? Even after I copied you exactly, you decided to just go, nah. Fuck you. Do what I want. What's power doing? Power's fine. Okay. Alright. So let's start getting this going. Ah, okay. You're just going to get offset then.
Oh, it's 7:06.
What is?
The time.
Oh, okay. Give me a sec, man. It should be done. Because data cable is just electric cable, silicon ore, and silicon carbide. In assembly machine. And I've just made all of that. So, Data cable. Because what we can do is we can do a belt of cable, because that takes 10 cable per. And then a split belt of the silicons. Wait, I have no requester chests? Why do I have no requester chests? I thought we were bringing those. Okay, well, so much for that then. I guess we'll finish that next time. Right, add new. Finish telescopes on Maluna. Finish exploration science on Maluna. Anything for you?
Probably fully defend Gleber is going to be a good one.
Fully defend Gleber infrastructure. Okay then.
If you get time, by the way,
we
should probably actually put a copy into the game blueprints. I have made a thing for the Gleber defense wall kind of piece. If you wanted to test how effective it is against a kind of wave. Because I've made some changes to the since the last wave, but it seems weird with, I don't know if it's something with how Rampant was before, but it seems like when a new base is made, it produces a whole hell of a lot of enemies very quickly. And then if you take them out, it just produces like one every 20 minutes. It's very strange.
I don't know. Not guilty. You good?
I'm good.
We good. Okay. Right, everybody, thank you for coming. Next Saturday, there may not be a stream. I have a thing to do literally immediately before stream. And I may not be okay after said thing. What do you mean couldn't update? You be quiet. I may not be okay after said thing, so there may not be one next week, and it will be very short notice if it isn't. So I apologize in advance if there isn't one. But thank you for coming, everybody. I will hopefully see you next week, but if not, I will see you the week after. Right, bye-bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.